First redeem. Oh my goodness, look at that. Sauce is first, but he didn't get a free potion. Must be broken. Hi Ivy, hi Mori, hi Ray, hi Wazana, hi Kwas. I saw it. I saw that unholy mess. No, can you break mine? I need you to break my gacha. How's everyone doing today? You having a good day? Has it been a good day for everyone? I know today was pretty good for me. Great. I mean, my day would be great too if I pulled something like that. Max both helm. And did union raid? I'm in line for my union raid. If I have to like randomly take a break to do my union raid stuff, we may have to do that, but I have to wait patiently. Are you ready for the flame chase? I am ready. I'm ready. I'm very excited to do the story. It's negative 30 degrees Celsius outside, Ray. Is it snowing too? You live in the North Pole, basically. I couldn't do that. I can't. That's too cold. No, thank you. That's still warm? No, it's not. It's still, that's so cold. That's freezing. Here I am, and it could be like 40 degrees, and I'm dying. Because unfortunately, a few characters unvoiced if you're on Ian. I am. I thought about switching over, but then I'll feel the need to read everything, and I don't want to read everything. I don't want to read everything. All the new characters are voiced though. Okay, that's good. I'm assuming probably Donhung and Himiko are still unvoiced from before.
Nice.
I'm always and forever in JP. I thought about switching for this one because I know there are a lot of voice actors that I really, really like that are going to be in this patch cycle. But if it's in JP, I'll feel the need to like read everything out loud, and I don't want to do that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to. I like Inva so that or you like ENVA so that I don't have to read and just listen. Yeah, a lot of people do. Who reads? Me. I like reading. I love the in voices, honestly. It's just sad they're not voiced. I mean, honestly, a good reason for them to not be voiced. They deserve to get what they deserve for working. I mean, so I support it. It just kind of sucks. I hope everything gets settled for them though. But yeah, I don't know how far we'll get. Rosanna said that there were a decent amount of stopping points, so hopefully we don't get stuck in a rabbit hole. But we might. JP voices are better. I mean, sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. It's definitely a preference. I know there's things that I refuse to listen to in English, and then there are things that I don't want to listen to in JP. It's such a long story. Yeah, I was told it's like 10 hours, which means in stream time, it's going to take me forever. It took like 12 hours. Yeah, I did a bunch of puzzles and side quests though. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'll do the side quest on stream. It just depends. I really like Pinnaconi's side quests. So if they're similar to Pinnaconi's, I may end up doing it, but we'll see. See how we're feeling. Rabbit hole. Love blah blah blah. Hey, sometimes you're like, what, a little bit more. I can go a little bit further, and then a little bit further is like 3 hours later. There were only a few to do. I like them though. Oh, okay. At least they're good from what you guys are saying. March is side-eyeing me. I didn't even say anything, March. There's no reason to give me the side eye yet. I didn't tease you yet.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Where's Sunday? Oh, I will start with Black Swan isn't joining us. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Inforis. Let's prove her wrong. She can read our minds. I actually dreamed of the story of favorite items. I need to get it unlocked so I can see the favorite story. I'm working on it. I'm slow. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Let the control freak lose all control.
Your words, not mine.
They were my words, and I will not take them back. Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here,
Oh, I
Pom-Pom
see.
will start
It's that type
presenting
of story,
our
Maury?
actions. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mr. McHale's homeland, Lushaka, was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice. Listen. We don't need safe. No, we're not going there, Sauce. No. Underwater planet? No. The game has saved me from the horrors.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
No, we're not going. We'll go to Washtopia. We'll go there, though. Only because Wozana wants to go.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Akivilia's never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
No one wants to go to Edostar. No one wants to go to Washtopia.
Jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean.
March, you can always use an extra scrub. What are you talking about?
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Yeah, might as well. What could possibly go wrong? Agreed. So, everyone's leaning towards the Uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me, too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
No. Nowhere's been safe.
It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Chat with your companions. Wait, can I go see, like, Black Swan and everyone? Is that an option? We'll talk to Himiko. Ah, Haruki, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Are credits going to be useless there? That's quite the detail to fixate on. Perhaps you should be worrying about language barriers instead. No. I can get around language barriers with my cash. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. No, you don't understand. I need my money. Yeah, we need to spend.
A world yet to be explored.
How
by
am
the
I supposed to try
Trailblazers.
all the food?
No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
So I'm better than an Aeon.
This is Akivili we're
I
talking
do.
about.
I did get
In the
hurt up,
first
but I
instance,
don't have the light
every
cone
one
yet.
of their stops was a world no human
trying.
had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the
think
Trailblaze.
I'm pretty close to being at 50 pulls in. I want to say like 45-ish right now. And I'm on guaranteed now since I lost the 75-25, whatever it is.
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Oh, I'm happy that you're excited. Well, we'll make sure it's a great adventure. It's okay. I gave all my luck to you, Ray. And that's all that matters. You were able to pull Lingsha. There's a bunch from the puzzle event after the story and the stuff you'll get from yeah, that's why I really wanted to do story 2, because I wanted to be able to do the event. I know, I was like, you better give Ray the light cone, and then it did. I may have stolen some of your luck, actually. My rolls have been pretty good, especially on ZZC. Well, I mean, I'm glad everyone else is getting their good luck from me. I may suffer, but at least you all may prosper. And then 12 pity, and I pulled. Wait, you pulled for Fei Zhao? Damn, I wish I had that luck. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous, Donhong? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine, just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. I'll head there in a minute. I gotta talk to everyone. Are you gonna try to get her light cone?
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
The start of a journey, when we dive into the unknown.
Let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
I feel like you're gonna jinx us. Don't do that. Okay, I think we need to go the other way now. Yeah, if not, I don't care, because it's pity for Blade's light cone whenever he gets a rerun. Oh, you didn't get his light cone? Hi, Techno. Are you ready for despair? I'm always ready for despair. I live in despair. That's the only state we know here. Are you pulling for the... Oh, God. I just know him as the Gilgamesh lookalike. Are you pulling for him, Ray? How you doing today, Techno, by the way? Yes? I probably won't be, but
You're here.
I'm very tempted.
I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius.
There's no
A very
despair.
wise decision.
There are never despair in games. I mean, even if there is, I'm ready for it. Not really, but I'm gonna say I am. I was like, I mean, I do, but I'm also like, I really want Triby to go with the Herta, and I'm just like, I'm gonna have to make a decision, and I'm not gonna like the decision. I have to be strong. Why do you want to go to
Memo
Amforest?
keepers traverse
He is
the
so
worlds
cute.
only to collect precious memories.
I'm really
Have
excited
you
to meet
heard
everyone
that
in the
before?
story, because they all look really good, but I just want to meet them to see how their personalities are.
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of
I can't
reach.
see her eyes because of the freaking belt thing on her headdress.
I need a sharp nail
It
to break
bothers
through
me.
that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach
Yeah,
the
blind
heart
swan.
of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
No promises there.
Another day.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to Washtopia.
I see.
No comment from you?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Oh, that's boring. Come on, Sunday. You're no fun. You were better when you wanted to make every day Sunday. I was hoping to, Rosanna. I was like, surely I'll get something out of him. No, nothing. Feet! We already passed Sunday. He's already gone. He's the one who likes feet. Looks like it's about time. I should go find a spot to take in the views during the warp. Don't mind me. Sunday feet? Oh no, have you not seen the clip? I may or may not have asked Sunday if he liked feet while putting my feet directly in his face. There's a clip somewhere of it.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
What if I don't hold on? I'm currently doing a handstand right now, Pom Pom.
There's nothing there.
Hello there, beautiful.
Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass
she didn't
of
even say
chaotic
anything
matter
about that. She
conceals
ignored
it
us.
from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
Truly the sexiest number. Hi, Mex Man. What's up? That'd be my real response too. I love how smart some of the replies can be.
Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place.
Ooh,
And along
yay!
with
Congrats,
it,
Maury.
discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path striders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
Oh.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos,
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I forgot about
that
that.
is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the three paths to be
I can
erudition.
reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. We're turning back. Next stop, the Shaka. Actually, I wouldn't take my chance with the ocean planet anyway. Joke's on you. I'd take my chance with the lava field. Throwing in the towel already? I think we're at that point. I don't think we're at that point yet. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah, I was wondering where the chatterbox had gone. You said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Oh, March, please. Please. What if she's not in here? March, are you in here?
Yeah.
Okay, at least she's in her room.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
It would be the cutest Wababoo ever. This can only mean good things, right? Of course. Absolutely. No bad things happen in games, only happy things. The only way she could get cuter, honestly, probably true. Are you possessed?
Have a heart, will you?
Oh my goodness.
Scaring me.
Revington VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Harky. I'm a witch Vtuber. I play a variety of games. Currently been playing a lot of gachas and Metaphor. Oh, thank you guys for the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I also really appreciate the raid. I hope you guys had a great time. What were you playing today? Let me get you a shout out as well. Shout out. Honkai and Minecraft. Ooh. Were you doing Star Rail? I'm assuming it's Star Rail, not Impact. Were you doing the story? Or have you already completed the story? There we go. Get you a shout out. Also, if you need to get up and stretch, get food, do anything after stream, make sure you take care of yourself. That's important. I just finished Kokalia. Oh, you're just starting the game. Who plays Impact? I do. Me. Me. I actually just finished all of Impact this month. Beginning of this month. I'm actually prepping to start part 2. Me, that's me. My chat convinced me to play it, and honestly, well worth it. But it is long, but it is good story. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
We are good influencers. I wouldn't say all the time. I wouldn't go that far. It made me cry a lot. You hurt me a lot. Was it worth it? Yes. My account was one of the deleted ones when MiHoYo turned into HoYoverse. Oh my god, I would be devastated. I would cry, curl up into a ball, and give up. Haru convinced me to play Honkai Impact 3rd, and now I am sad all the time. Positive, only positives. It's a good sad, good cry. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I knew you would. We like mainly the same thing. Same brain cell. Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head. Positive, wholesome story, absolutely.
March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Interesting. I did not have on my list of things I was hoping to happen when we go to Amphorius that March might actually remember something from her memories, but this will be a happy addition. I'm too lazy to do 3.0 story quests. That was me, and that was me with the last patch cycle, I'm not gonna lie.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Oh, your room's always cute. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I only tease you a little bit.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
What? No! No! Don't lick my forehead!
You've all been to
Taizao?
Pentagon before. I presume you are aware of how some
I
might
know,
find
I'm
themselves
ready.
in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping
I'm
to
so
Asdana.
ready.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus.
No, give my
Perhaps a
head.
path,
Give it back.
Neon, or even
No!
Amphorius itself.
No, you didn't. That's not an oops. You clicked 2 buttons. Conveniently 2 buttons that go together. That's not an oops. Not an accident.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
I wonder why. Yeah, you pay those Ray taxes. Don't forget to pay your Rosanna taxes too. You pork over those Chama stonks.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
Yeah, Ivy, pay those.
your Charma Corp taxes.
Before we identify the cause,
Ow! Ow! What
suggestion is
the?
for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
No. No. Are you telling me March isn't gonna come with us? Who else am I going to tease?
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good
Ow.
on my own.
What the?
Go ahead, guys. I'll
Taizao,
catch up once I feel better.
did I do something wrong? You're extra violent today. Oh, I forgot to ask how you are. How are you doing, Taizao? Oh, please, don't hurt me anymore.
Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
It's raining today. I won't have March there to tease. Three, two, one, cheese.
No, not when my hair's messy.
You're always cute. Ow! Oh my god.
Now.
I'm never gonna recover. Gonna have a permanent migraine from all of the bottles hitting my head. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest? Oh my god! You guys are so violent today!
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive
Drown
and
me,
adorable
okay, okay.
self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about
I'll
those
hold you to
photos,
that.
okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Yeah, why are you letting them take— wait, no. Actually, take the day off, Sauce. There's no need. They've got it handled. We don't need an extra person. Well, now I can't read. I'm blind. Oh, I'm not blind anymore. Thank you, Ivy.
Do you think March 7th's past could be
Oh, okay.
Euphorious?
Can I talk to her after this? Or did I... Is it over? Let me out. I didn't do anything. Think so? Okay, okay.
Pay your Charma Corp taxes.
Am I being jailed because I don't pay Trauma Corp taxes? Am I being jailed for tax evasion? Okay, okay. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to the six-faced ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy of on Enforius affected her before any of us. Hi, Sushi. Marky, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Don't bonk me. I told you to take the day off. Sure, we'll work well together. I see our adventure in Penacony has helped Haruki grow in an experience. You guys are so violent. Grow into an experience nameless. You know, Himiko, maybe I do need a break. Maybe I'll stay on the train. I'm currently being bullied. Enforius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the express has been roped in to help in some way or another, venturing into the unknown. Wow, a world is a task perfect for some youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs. Old lady, I'm not old. I'm young. I'm a young 300.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Oh, actually, maybe I don't want to stay behind. I'll go trailblazing. I don't want to do grown-up stuff. Chin up, well, you'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking
He
care
is
of
so
March
disappointed.
7th, too. I can do that.
Yeah, 300 ain't that old. I know. They act like I'm ancient. Ow.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
All right, Sunday you're coming with us. Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. March, hello.
Oh, I almost forgot. I was looking at the photos from before
Wow.
when I
Oh
realized
my
something.
god.
When we were on Eurillo 6, the Cienjo and Penacony,
I'm dead. Yo.
the first local we met in each of those worlds all harbored their own deep secret. I'm sure it'll be the same on Amphorius. I can't join you guys this time. But make sure to always look out for one another, okay?
That last one that always wants to get a hit in. March 69th. Nice.
Oh, I almost forgot. I was looking at the photos from before when I realized something. When we were on Eurillo
Wait, it's
6,
the same thing.
Cienjo and Penacony, the first local we met in each of those worlds all harbored their own deep secret. I'm sure I can't join you guys this time.
Thank you for the hint, March. So what you're saying is be cautious of the first person we take a photo with. Got it. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
For me.
Your very own car!
Car? The Express is splitting up? Amphorius is outside the inter-astral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
What if I lose the car? Is it okay? Do we have insurance on that one car? Oh, thank you for that, Pats. Time to stand on your own. Ooh, a powerful engine to send cars blasting off in space.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
How'd you know that's what I wanted to do, Pom-Pom? Why can't I? You need to pay Pom-Pom back by renting out your room. I mean, we have plenty of room in our room. Easy. I'll rent it out. I'll make sure to keep an eye on
Get going
her.
whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. Wait, do
Car
we
ready
know?
for detachment.
Do we know how to
3,
drive this?
2,
Does it
1.
have an autopilot? Oh my god, you're right. Honeymoon. Who's there? How do we land? Oh, that's how we land. Damn, we didn't take into account that they might have some anti-aerial defenses. That was an our bad type of thing. Aww. Well, it was always a plus that we got voices for the Trailblazer, to be honest. Don Hung? No, he's dead. Our honeymoon, it's over. He's dead already. 1 second, I want to switch my team out. I don't have a full team for my Herta yet. Just in case I have to do any
It's you
fighting.
again.
Time to kiss him to wake him up. Yeah, you're right. Wakey, wakey, Don Hong. Oh, you didn't get hit by that, did you? Don Hung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. Wait, you see Don Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. The urge to slap or do mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. I don't know which one to pick. I'm slapping him in the face. He suddenly felt the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry, Don Hung. Sorry for what? No! Pardon me for not keeping you safe. How long were you out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. We should take his first kiss? No, no, no. He was fine. He didn't need mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. What he did need was a good slap. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphorias. It looks like there's a civilization down here. What? Smooth? Smooth? You call that a smooth landing? Don Hung, we're gonna have to talk about our definition of a smooth landing. Farewell, my friends. Finally, freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison. If you pick mouth-to-mouth dialogues, it feels like someone shouting in your ear, just do it. Wait, really? I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operation first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to the civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Listen, whenever I play Star Rail, I have the strong urge to go with the max gremlin thing that I can for the MC, and I can't stop it. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Are we back to being fugitives again? Oh my god, she's so cute. Channeling her inner trash panda, exactly. I have to. I almost always pick gremlin option unless it's super serious situation. It depends on how serious. Oh, bye. What is it? Show yourself, peeping Tom. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Yeah, definitely not. Wait, I want to look around. Where's the express car? Is it like on the other side? How'd we get in here? A giant hammer with pyramids and people going towards the pyramids. There's an eye. Is that an eye shining over the pyramids? Are people leaving? Interesting. It's in the fire. Wait, really? Oh, it is. I didn't see the little top piece over there. From over here, I was just like looking out and I was like, where is it? There it is. Hey, about that insurance plan. Do we have insurance on the Astral Express? Hold on, it's open now? God, it's so... Wait, no, come back. Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Why do... Okay. No time to rent out your room. Damn it. Looking for a roommate on the Astral Express? Trying to pay off my debt to Pom Pom? Well, minus 11. I don't even have that money. I'm in debt now. They're like Chris. Oh. What did that say? Something soul? Have you ever played Dishonored? No, I don't think so. It sounds familiar. Is it? I don't know. It sounded like Soul. Over there, that pink thing. You see it too? Yes, it's not an illusion. There it is again. Is it doing all this? This phenomenon. It's hard to explain. Wait, are the... It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? Yeah, the pink puffball. The way it's swapping between the two sections here and the voice reminds me so much of my favorite level in Dishonored 2. It got me so hyped as soon as I stepped in here. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've played it before. The name sounds familiar. The mastermind behind everything? Nah, I'd say a rabbit of sorts. A dog with wings, personally. I mean, it does kind of look like that, I guess. It's unlikely any of the unknown species in our... It's unlikely... It's unlikely any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius, after all. Back when we were trailblazing in Urilla... we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet, but with Amphorius, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst, putting a potential language barrier aside. That was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. I mean, it was a spear. They threw a spear at us. Is it any match for my baseball bat? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. I love the way the doors open. Wait, is that a... It's a statue. Throw spear, we throw Kazlana bat. I think the bat will be stronger, honestly. It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Oh, look at that. Hey, yo, that looks so cool in game still. A giant sphere? Judging from the prevalence of those colossal structures, or these colossal structures, the civilization has more than just great engineering, or engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be a perfect time. Photo time? It's interesting that it looks like they were frozen in battle? A humanoid statue with a rather comical pose. You can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get too close. Nah, it's not dangerous. Don't ask too many questions. It's fine. A humanoid statue that doesn't move. You can't tell whether it's that's not dangerous. The giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. As its top, the sky appears torn, or at its top, the sky appears torn open. Or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Who zoomed in? I think she'd be angry at us. What? Don't bonk me! No. Wait. They moved. Hi, blood. They moved. No, I'm not doing this. This reminds me of the puppets too much. I don't, Guys, if these things are gonna move every time, I'm really not vibing. What do you mean they didn't move? Wazana, you're not lying. Okay, I believe you. You wouldn't lie to me. You wouldn't lie to me, right? Are your eyes playing tricks on you? You keep thinking that their positions have changed. Best not to get too close. Alright, Wazana, you wouldn't lie. Yeah, how would they move? They're just statues. It's too late, Haru. John has already been taken into the domain of domination. God damn it, John. Come on, you had one job. Hi, Nerdon.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Wait, no, take me with you. Wait, take me with you. I forget what it was too, honestly. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. I'll go with the bottomless abyss, please. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Come on, you can't haunt me right now, March 7th. Listen, I'm having a moment. They're gonna move. They're gonna move. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. That statue is way too cheeked up. Come on, stop. No. Something's wrong. Watch out. Were they at this location before? Yeah, gyat. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms. Okay, never mind. Nope, they're very much alive. Hi, Harcronium. Looks like they want to keep us here, with a dead end and a cliff edge behind us. There's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. You land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Doesn't destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies. Delays their attack and regenerates energy for the attacker. Additional damage. Interesting. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Eternal. Allow me to purge the roots
I think
of the
that's what
problem.
we call that
Petal
true
in
art.
life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Gotta make sure you get those cheeks and extra detail.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true.
Sam in position.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Who said what from hitting from the back? I don't think anyone did. Did someone?
Like fireflies to until everything
Are we hitting the statues from the back?
Fight to live!
He had to sculpt that one-handed.
more to life.
That is true talent. You did right now. Damn, got me.
I will claim the sense of the seas of flame! Immerse yourself in it. Be of pure body and mind.
Stay in step.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
And so now I'm gonna have to be worried about every statue that I see from here on out.
Some value, I suppose.
Fight to live!
Why do you have to make me paranoid, Oyo? Wait! She loses a cheek when she attacks us. Oh, that's just sad.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions.
There's
The
more
mood
to
is set.
life.
Just let the show begin.
Firefly.
Well, that didn't kill. That did, though. I need the statue. Oh, already? Wait. Oh, the smile.
You've got something interesting.
Goddamn, Dunhun. Wait, stop. The face.
I bear no harm. Just want everyone to be safe.
All right, you want me to be safe? Will you marry me? No, I'm kidding. Your best boy is here. What an entrance. He's the hero. He is the hero. Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Yeah, I know the smile. I mean, like, it's a different. He may look like Kevin, but he's not Kevin. But like seeing that smile warms my heart. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone to be
Roaming
safe.
around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
Oh, that's kind of concerning. Or game is just gonna tease us, sadly. We'll see if if he eats it, it's the real Kevin. I'm assuming this mark on his neck matches his irises.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
There were people here? I didn't see any civilians. I'm sorry. A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise.
Oh, they
not to
do?
take
Interesting.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us?
Oh, break time.
Visitors.
Time to
from
drink and
above.
stretch. Oh. I must pull for him. Yeah, I won't have self-control. This is where I lose self-control. I love my new wife, Haru. Me too, Wazana. Can you share? Can we share? We're gonna share, okay? The whole baseball bat thing right after like the smile, I'm just like, yes. My heart has been warmed. I'm in love. We're getting married. I've already set the date. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of everything. Oh, I can't give my grandpa Kevin. We share. These ads are... What did you get? Well, no, don't make me guess. I don't want to even entertain the idea. No, they can't keep getting away with this. No.
Paean, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
God, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's so adorable. Oh my god.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
I love that one boot's black and one boot's white. So cute.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
We only landed here because we were sniped out of the sky, to be fair. I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. And they understand that? I mean, obviously. It was really funny in the trailer. He got so excited when Tribby showed up and yelled, "That's my spouse," and then had to stop and go, the voice is not the character. I'm married to the voice actor. I remember seeing some like little bit of drama about it, which is so dumb. You're telling them everything already? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking
Not
to
from
us.
above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Paean, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Oh no, you could never offend me. Meh, I preferred it when you were being combative. I'm Don Hung. This is... I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
I guess I'm Harky.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
You can treat me to a couple of drinks. We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps, like Eurylos 6, Amphorius was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databank would at least have some record of the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. And their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected that they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. There's more to this, Paean, than meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. Yeah, because he's our wife. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Thank you for the head patch, Ray. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphorius' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere near as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mention. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look, and remember, keep it friendly. I am always friendly. I am the friendliest person ever. I don't know what you mean, Don Hung. No, I will never agree to that.
Virtus,
what do you mean? I'm friendly.
To ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Janus, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
What do you mean? They're the same thing. Boss, they're the same thing. What do you mean?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can
I think that's pretty friendly, Rosanna. I'm not gonna lie.
Nowhere is safe with the end
I think you should be able to do
looming.
that.
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
We
sorry
won't.
you had to see
We're
that,
not gonna
esteemed
Sparta
Chrysos heir.
kick Tribby into the void. We won't do that.
he's
That's definitely
too
not
with you, or-
friendly. I'm sorry you had to see that, esteem. Wait, he
Travelers from
talked.
afar.
I don't know why I'm reading
They're
it.
also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are Virtus?
Well,
Please,
listen,
you may call me Fine.
if Rosanna and I can share
What
a wife,
was that
that
just now?
you can share too. You can't be too greedy there, Sauce. There's plenty to go around.
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
I don't like his
A
mustache.
few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival
It's
to
so
be
weird.
so swift.
Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? Exactly, Ray. Exactly. No idea what you're saying. What do you mean you don't know what I'm saying? The elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Enforius is safe. What did he mean by
Excuse
that?
me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
I totally know about the prophecy. I don't know what you're talking about. I just need a little refreshing.
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Painon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our question. His intent is obvious. He is hiding something from us. No. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Painon for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Time to pry information out of the child. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Hey, can I touch the book?
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Don Hung is finally going to be able to jump? What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
What happens if I do blink?
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Oh. Damn, that's handy. Can I do that? Hey, I wanna touch the book. Oh. No book, but I want the book.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Look at me do my shuffle. Yeah, dance.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
I mean, I can start yapping if you really need.
Let's say, hypothetically, I'm a cat. A kitty cat. And for the sake of debate, let's say I dance.
Oh,
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Mr. Noldus, we're here to help. Don't worry. We're experts at the murders.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
What, you quote the
Be of your body and my
the little redeem?
Fighting skills.
The truth burns clear everything in this world.
I'm sorry.
Join the battle.
But you're a kitty cat. And you dance, and you dance.
Fire until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Some value, I suppose.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the scene ablaze!
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Oh. It looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Pay your
Pay those
Charmark
taxes.
taxes.
Don't you
Hi,
remember
Goose.
all this?
I love that she has this little ponytail thing.
Our name is Trebios.
My mama? Not my mama.
What? You're the High Priest?
Oh, she's the high priest? You actually won. she's feeding me Yevon teachings at this point type shit. Well, you don't like Yevon? What do you mean?
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith.
It said no more gambling.
Please, forgive my transgressions.
Naldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
I'll think about it.
Mr. Naldus, I'm glad you're alright.
No, I'm totally not an Elbed non-unbeliever. No, totally not. Had fun crashing? It was alright. Me and Don Hung don't seem to have the same opinion of what a smooth landing is. I'm also terrified that I'm now terribly in debt to Pom Pom. I asked him about an insurance policy on it, but he didn't tell me. He didn't tell me if we had an insurance plan on the Astral Express. What? Wait. Hi, Chama. No Machina here. No, Chama, don't tell them that you have some. Can't miss it. Yeah, we're doing the new story. I'm really excited for this. I've been waiting. How you doing today?
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
I know. I'm never gonna be able to disembark. If I ever find that one true love on our journey and I'm like, I need to settle down, Pom Pom's gonna be like, nah, you gotta pay off that debt. You live here, you work here. You are never free. Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Anything? Are you currently in a relationship? Are you looking for a relationship? What is this end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
This the sequel to Belobog? The darn finality is still after me. Are you saying your are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
You actually, Kevin Coslana, answered the question. It's the whole world that's coming to an end. What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Golden blood? You mean like the blood of the gods? Something like along that lines? What is the miracle performed? What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
Oh, okay.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now. I mean, you answered my questions, but it doesn't mean I fully understand what you've told me. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
I'll let it slide this time, mister.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanissopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends?
I mean, I like songs.
There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoria since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Is that normal? Is that supposed to happen after the song? What's with the stage effects? Wait, what is that? Oh, they're so cute! Can I have one? I want one. It's a shoe puff, yeah.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
I want one. Do you think it'd fit on the express? It can stay in my room. Wait, I have to get a roommate. Do you think my new roommate would be okay with it staying in my room? Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so big. Look at him. It really does remind me of a shoe puff, especially this one that has like the little riding space behind it. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm gonna carve new gear from these. Are you saying you're gonna murder them like Monster Hunter style and then carve them when you're done? Make sure you cut off the tail, I guess. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
I think he likes us. You see all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The dromas let out a dissatisfied growl and easily toss you several meters away. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Well, that seems like important information to give me. Carefully ride the dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even included the two of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
Something tells me the city is not absolutely safe, and everything will not be fine once we get there.
Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akama.
The back of the Dromos is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep. Oh. Oh! I told you! We got the hint. I saw at least two of them. It's not our fault, right, that the city is being attacked.
Eternal.
They surely won't blame us, right?
Allow me
Because
to
we're
purge the root
outsiders.
of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Join the battle. Hypothetically, I'm a cat. Kitty cat. And for the sake
Like
of debate,
fireflies
let's say I dance.
Dance.
Life begets death.
Hi, Dilo. Have some very different definitions. I know. I'm gonna need a new dictionary so that I can double check everything. Even Don Hung's been struck by it by saying we had a smooth landing. No, you gotta pay extra for that, Tilo. You didn't pay the extra. Means you get no toe.
For myself.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Are you saying my feet have the touch of death? Tilo would have died by now. You wouldn't curse Tilo like that.
Quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions.
I will claim. This is more than a battle fight.
What? I'm surrounded. You can't surround me.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I mean, if Tilo died, but like death by feet, I think Tilo would actually be very happy.
Just right. Let the show begin.
Be of your body and mind.
Wait, Tilo, did you see what I posted in the Discord? It's just for you.
Set the seas ablaze.
That premium feet.
Yeah. Firefly type full fight to live.
She looks like a... I wouldn't necessarily put her in lowly, but she is smaller built.
Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
She just happens to not move around a lot. She has a robot that does it all for her, and she runs the robot by using her feet.
Please, I beg of you, Save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look! There's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I see. Okay. If I see anything for that character, I'll send it your way. I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. He thought we were Chrysos heirs. The deliverers mentioned in the prophecy. It seems the people have a lot of faith in Paean and the others. Our priority now is to find Paean.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
And stir up ripples of past reverie. We have the power to.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Wait, do I have to? Oh, I have to hold it. How's the situation?
I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but...
Oh, the rainbow in the background.
Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe
Hey,
here.
no, don't. I'm working here. I gotta protect the citizens.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Ma'am, you have a lot of faith that the heroes will protect you if you're just gonna stand in front of the enemies.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Eternal. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
It's gonna take me forever to memorize all the names.
Dissipate quickly.
They've thrown so many different names for like their gods and stuff.
Be a pure body and mind.
Take your positions.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'll learn the important ones. It's gonna take me a minute.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly sent to the sea, so
Still the same old.
Some value, I suppose.
No, nerd on. Don't hurt the citizens.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
No, E. We're back.
Oh, there they are. 3 Trivias?
We are Paean.
Wait, did she talk? Paean?
We are Paean.
Paean.
We are Trevi. Wait, no. Now is not the time for introductions.
Actually, it is the time for introductions. The surprises never cease in Amphorius.
No, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you 3 to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just
I love them.
somewhere safe.
I love them.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. This zone is beautiful. I'm sorry, the citizens can wait. I need to look. Oh, no, I don't want to. Time for the easy party.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the
We're
Holy City's
here,
guards.
okay.
They're all trained and experienced elites.
Yeah, I got Herta. I'm still working on getting your stuff, but I do have her. Oh my god.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, you have to. You can't. Are you mad because I have the Herta?
Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
Bro, what the?
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
No, 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 no.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
It's
Mere
fine.
child's play.
It's fine.
A true fight between us
Fine.
would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
I'm fine.
Who are you?
I can resist.
Enough.
I don't need him.
Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
When the Italian stubs their toe. Yeah, it is. It's AliExpress skill. I mean, it is, but he's still hot. I have to keep telling myself that it's not the same.
Ready for another?
Wozana, you have to make sure I don't do anything stupid.
Another journey begins. On a still water.
I'm trusting you, Wozana, please.
tidings manifest. I weep for the departed.
I'm not gonna lie, he can drag me on the ground like he was dragging that enemy.
It too shall fall.
Cartonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay.
If they had a Calpus altar, they'd have to hide his face. I think that they did show someone who had their face hidden by a mask, but I don't think they've been revealed like in game. It was just like on one of the card things that they showed. I'll have to look again. That hurt a lot.
As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
I mean, he can protect me. One of the yeah, that's what I thought too. I think I posted it in a Discord and was talking about it. It might have been with you, Sauce.
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't bonk me. Okay, I'm a huge fan of the armored gloves with like the talon fingers. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a huge fan. The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
Aglaya? It's gonna take me forever with these names. Please forgive me if I mispronounce anything. It's gonna take me forever.
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were,
don't jail me. Actually, put me in jail. Then I can't pull.
The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens,
don't worry. I'll try not to. Hey. Actually, wait. Yes, stare at me. Stare at me like I've done something horrible and awful, please and thank you.
they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Actually, I was invited here. Can't invade if I was invited. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are
Oh, is it? Are you gonna check?
The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
You know, I'm pretty used to not being like waited on. It's okay. You can treat me. You can treat me however you want.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
When will we get arrested? I'm guessing soon. Soon.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
Ooh, I love that it actually has like something flowing over the hands like the statue does.
As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
It's a secret.
Isn't that name also strange?
Oh, you took me seriously. Oh, we're gonna get along so well. Is he your companion?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Take a picture? Wait, really? Wait. How do you take a picture again? How do you do that? I never take pictures. How do you do it? It's very serious. We
What
talk
is
to
it,
me?
outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
Shatter them with the
Avoid getting
aftershocks.
too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
What do you mean? I mean every word that I say.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
I mean, you can be assured that I mean everything. Excuse me, sure. I have to take a look. I really do like... I mean, like, yes, he does look like Gil a lot, but I do like the details they put on his outfit.
You're watching too much porn.
No, I'm not. See, look, it's just him. Wazana, stop! No, stop. Wazana? But it's right there. I can see it. I feel like I shouldn't have this power. Yeah, it's not too much. It's just enough. I also do like his, his armor on his leg, like the knee thing, whatever you call that. I don't know. Is there a specific name for that? A knee protector? This. Oh, you have a waterfall inside? Hey, Ao Cross would love this. He'd live here. I guess we're moving.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Our backup?
Lord Finon. And the two guests.
Hello.
Welcome to Akama.
Oh my god, the back of her hair is so pretty.
Mommy?
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh. These enemies aren't
When
moving.
I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide.
He's so pretty.
All I can
He's so
do
pretty.
is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
I'll die if I get too close, won't I? I know, Rosanna. I'm just like, I need this one, this one, this one, and there are some that aren't even announced yet. Get closer? Okay, okay.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise.
Oh, she won't let me.
Am the shadow of death.
can't get any closer. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, she's pretty covered up, but I mean...
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness?
I mean, I'd trust someone who is mad.
However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A quick divination.
Not only... No, you make it sound so bad. You make it sound so bad, Goose. It's not only...
I weep for the departed.
Every once in a while, I like the very innocent, very wholesome characters. And it's only every once in a while, because I like Zach Fair from Final Fantasy.
Hasten.
But
We've hardly any
he also
time
fits
left
the
to
other
say
category
farewell.
of being dead.
It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Hey, listen. I like Sunday, but I like Sunday before he's trying his redemption arc. I had a long talk with Rosanna about it.
I see through you.
Another journey begins.
All things in this world, human creations.
On the still waters of oblivion.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
I miss old Sunday too.
Commencing support.
Well,
Enemy data secure.
I mean,
Net markers activated. Time
I don't
for a
miss
good old
him asking
counterattack.
me why birds fly. I do
Ready
miss
for another? It came
that
together.
he was trying to destroy everything.
Free will, or was it destined for
We
oblivion?
still gotta work on that perfect
Memories
balance.
are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
What makes the sky blue?
I weep for
Isn't
the
it just
departed.
reflections of stuff? But it's not actually blue, right?
It
I
too
remember
shall fall.
correctly.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
But I want to
Let's
see
go.
her fight.
It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
You know, of course I had to talk about birds flying, and now we have to turn into birds.
Miss Castoris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, No civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Oh, I don't know if something's gonna happen once we get up there, so I'm gonna wait. I think an ad's getting ready to start. So we'll wait and see. I don't want to miss anything. It says the ad is starting soon, but it's not. I'm gonna run and go grab another water bottle while we wait. I need more water. What the ow, that hurt. Way. If only we went to the water world the watchmaker came from so we could travel like fish. No, why would you do that? You and Sauce are obsessed with going to this water world. I, for one, don't want to be underwater. Don't you know you're vulnerable underwater? That's not safe. Washtopia, though. That seems safe.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
That guy's got a face on his ass. Yeah, Washtopati's nuts.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicator. They're all there in the distance.
What was that? Yeah, got him. Don Hung, is that your stomach growling? I know we didn't get lunch, but come on, bro. What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
No. It's fine. I've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
I guess.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
I love that he's so hero coded. Enter the hidden passage. Do we get to ride the rainbow? Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Interesting.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Also, sorry if you can see me munching. I got some crackers to snack on.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For
think of death
might actually keep you alive.
I mean, okay. This is so pretty.
Careful! They look different from what I remember.
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Together as one.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the
Hey bro, don't throw your spear at me.
It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A quick divination. Human creations.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Again.
Yin and yang. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Converge and awaken.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
I like how he's yelling, but I can't see him.
Again.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Commencing support. Ready for another? It came together.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Net markers
He's having a moment back there.
Yin and yang. I see through you.
Free will, or was it fate?
All things in this world, human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, there she is.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
She's so pretty.
New allies
Mommy?
of Akuma. Welcome to Emporius.
Truly, mommy. I feel like she'd be the type to scold me. I might be wrong, but I feel it.
It has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
I actually really like her voice. No, I didn't know that. Is somewhat unfocused. Could it be that?
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
Oh.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. Indeed, her manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Paean followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akuma of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan.
You better
indeed.
be looking respectfully.
I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Emporius to our allies. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
He can take us out on a date to repay us.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akima. One second, I got a cat. Gotta move a cat. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With the space anchor on Emporius, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. A few more, and maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
An interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Oh, it put my Herda team back on. What the? Oh, it's because we're finally not in an instance. Listen to the Titan's echoes. What the? What is this? Civilian bathhouse. Yo, can I get in the water? Oh my god, I can get in the water! Yeah!
We're here at Memorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Oh my god! It's a little seal toy. Oh my god. There's more! I would like 10 of them to take back to our room and put in our bath.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really? Well, I mean, I was just in the water. It doesn't matter. This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die.
Oh. Also, these cushions laying around this bath do not look like they're waterproof.
Not until the three calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
No? This history is way too convoluted, is it?
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
Yeah, if I had some pictures, it would be a little bit better. Can I get a picture book? Or maybe you could read it to me. It might sound better if you read it to me. I actively dislike. I was listening to that. Yeah, I thought she would let me continue. I'm surprised that they like actually stopped you. Unless there's like something they don't want us to know yet.
That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
But my need is to listen to the rest of the story. I only have one need right now. Well, I have other needs, but I don't think you can give me funding so that I can keep pulling on units, Mr. Bath Sprite. Can you do my dailies, Bath Sprite?
Sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
But I prefer the other one. This is catering to my preference.
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And the different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly descended upon your world.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
You didn't even let me guess, Bath Sprite. Come on.
So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Wait, is this actually like a recruitment message? Are they just trying to get us into their army?
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. I mean, I want to do both. Sounds like they might have glossed over something.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos Heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Don't bonk me, I didn't do anything wrong yet. I haven't destroyed anything. I haven't gotten into trouble yet. And Forest seems to be going through a rough patch. Well, I can't promise that I won't get into trouble, because that'd be a lie. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
I mean, no. I feel like you've proven you're pretty strong. So, what do we do now?
Move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me. Please, give me a moment.
What's
wrong?
wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos Heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs.
Well, I mean, someone said that we were heirs, so you can let us in, right?
I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a strict custom. Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Akima. Why don't you go up with her, Araki? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Yeah, we were gonna be on our honeymoon until you sniped our train out of the sky. Can you kindly reimburse us? I mean... It's nice, but they don't have any seals floating around. So I'm gonna have to reduce some points. Yeah, we were gonna be on our honeymoon with Dan Heng until they so rudely sniped our train out of the sky.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Okay.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Okay. You move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Are we going commando? I think we got in with all our clothes on. We didn't even take anything off.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Whoa. Hey, whoa. Ma'am? I was not prepared for this. What? Is this some kind of ritual? I think we are getting married. Is this like a hand fasting ceremony? Maybe we can all be joined together. Maybe, no, don't throw me in jail.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine.
No, you can't. I didn't do anything wrong.
Even the slightest quiver. We are bound to
what
speak
did
the
you
truth
do?
to each other this way.
Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out my crime. I mean, chat thinks that I'm guilty of everything, so it's kind of hard to figure out. They'll send me a list of all my wrongdoings later, I'm sure.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return,
whoa, we can't do that here. Not in public.
Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by all this
yeah.
unyielding rain.
Listen, that consummating marriages and watching it went out of date, like went out of fashion a long time ago, Blood. We're not in that era anymore. In public makes it better? No. And we Neko with me? A sauce, we'd be streaming for like 4 years. No, we're not in that era.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
You're right. I'm just gonna have to be shackled for at least 10 years to finish. And if I can't promise, listen, I know, I'm not a super trouble-free person. Trouble seems to find me. It's not that I like to get in trouble, it just happens to show up.
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns.
Are you a witch?
For not liking gold? I mean, I'm more of a silver type person anyway.
You learn the legends of Amphorius.
Am I a witch? No, I don't have a witch hat. I don't know what you're talking about.
That was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
A bad witch. I've been jailed at least 3 times today, so I think that means bad.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans.
Hey, my hat!
Inducing their rage and madness.
Interesting.
Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night. The black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light. And we owe it to Kefali's protection.
Drowned me? Oh, I could use a stretch. I was starting to shrimp a little.
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as
what
heroes,
That's not a redeem.
And as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and
burn the
authority
witch
for ourselves.
No. Take their authority for ourselves. Interesting.
It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles.
You're gonna shoot me into space? I mean, it's better than the ocean. I guess I'll take space over the ocean.
The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by
in my
many
opinion,
miracles.
yes.
To say that with
probably
such
not in
unwavering
most
confidence.
people's opinions, but listen, when you have a fear of the deep water and ocean, I'll take space.
I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope, not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I'll try.
The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water.
Oh my god, he's worrying about us.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Welcome
Mommy?
gifts? Can they come in the form of gems so that I may pull for units? I am in desperate need, ma'am. Wait. Oh, did he move all the way back up there? Don Hong, why'd you run away? I have a feeling we're probably gonna break our promise eventually. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your earlier conversation. Promise not to tell the people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how Paean was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Urilla 06, the people still had an understanding of space and even past the aeons. The sky above Amphorius, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technologies, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some aeon. I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. What should we do now? Let's explore the city. Okay, it's suggested we help defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for some information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our record. Oh yeah, I have to take photos for March. He might murder me if I don't. Are these guys like guarding the?
Not open yet.
Why would you do this to me? I have the need to explore. They hate us. Could you imagine working this desk and actually, like, accidentally getting a little too close and then you're drenched in water? What is this? Oh. Interesting. Can I ride you? Can. What the? Oh my god. I don't know where. Oh, I'm supposed to go up here. What is this? Did I just murder something? Are they supposed to explode like that? No one saw that. No one report me to the authorities. What is that? Movement speed increase for a certain duration? All right, I have to do it because it gives me the zoomies, guys. No, don't jail me. I didn't know. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know that I'd destroy it? No one tell the citizens. Yeah, what do you mean it's not a legal defense? Whoa, you're looking pretty fancy, dude. Interesting. Yoink.
There seems to be a new show.
No, I would never just like blow up one of the citizens. No, I'm not that bad. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
What do you mean? You saying my clothes are strange?
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Looks like Finon is helping Aglaia keep the secret too. Yeah, there must be some kind of understanding among the Chrysos heirs. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here?
Is that a normal thing that the warriors around here do?
Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it with just human effort? That's going to take a couple of days at least.
Human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby, oh Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Hell yeah, time to fix things. I got this.
Whoa! You got it on the first try!
Can I go back and do that to the pig that I exploded, please?
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
Okay, there are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
We reached an agreement.
As long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akima. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akima with them.
What's a teleslate? Teleslates? Is this it?
We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akima. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akima, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
This is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
No. Why would I ever think that? Nope.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the
Oh my god. We're saved. Oh, so we have to pay for our own food and accommodation.
Huh? Were you expecting otherwise?
Maybe.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
Is that going to be a common phrase they're going to talk about? Whoa, who's crying?
Go, bring word to the Bard.
All right, let's find our way up there. Wait, is that a...
Heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
Yoink, I'll take that.
Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
What? Hey.
Does it really
That's
work?
mine. Ooh. Interesting. Hooked. This golden nectar is so sweet. I want to share it with all my friends. Can I have a sip? What the? Want to try some? No way. The star's all mine. That's weird. I suddenly feel dizzy. Well then. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see the Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okayama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point too. Create. No, capture. I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh,
You mean the big
you mean to
thing
say
up there?
take a photo, don't you?
The statue up top that's holding the sphere? Try hard to hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. Teleslay, photo stone.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh.
What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Damn, that's a pretty good pose. Let's go. Can you also apply some filters? Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
What do you mean? Of course I am. I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
That's nonsense. There aren't people from beyond the sky. Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Philosophus? I'm not even going to try. A sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalasopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh no, we're crushing his dreams. Oh, well, actually...
It doesn't matter. At any rate,
Dolpha, we're from
Bolfa.
Bolfa.
Akama welcomes you.
I feel so bad. We had to lie to this guy. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalasopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he is truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. What the? No! Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphorius, there are some people who still yearn for it. Looks like we'll have to be even more cautious. Cautious? I could never be cautious. I love that we're just like traversing across the roofs. Oh, give me that. What is that? Is that thing stealing my treasure? What the actual... I hate it. Wait, what? escape, however, Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. Oh, okay. I feel like this part could have been skipped and cut an hour from the quest. Oh, really? Wait. I don't think I quite understand what you're at. Hold. Okay, I get it now. No, I let go too soon. Okay, that's just annoying. Just give me mimics. I'd rather deal with that. Give me back my chest. Just listening to that made my ears feel dirty. Just give me my chest back, bro. God, was that so hard?
Eyeless, my cherished Eyeless.
Nympha, my beloved Nympha.
Whoa, you guys need to chill. Okay, where am I going? Wait, can I get down this way? No, I can't. There's a chest. What is that? Secret passage.
Pretty underwhelming.
Hey, we're gonna get a spear back.
Of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
We'll just find something else to be obsessed with.
If you already know I can't do it.
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
You are forgiven. Now go on a date with us. Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
One who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
Well, Aglaya conveyed to us, what Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nicador?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From
Break
the day I was
time.
selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
Do you think he'll take us out on a date if we act nicely, Wozana? He seems like a nice guy, right? He just may be a little busy. He may have to like ride us in for a while down the line. Maybe. I do like how they're like, you can't tell anyone that you're outsiders and there's a world beyond the sky. And then Finon's over here just like chatting away with us in front of people. Like, what if someone walks by and overhears this conversation? We're not really being stealthy about it. Like, are you really trying to hide anything? Welcome back, everyone.
One day, I'll break the lance, then take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
You can take up as much time as you need, sir. I'm not busy. I have nowhere to be.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagusa bless you.
How much is 10 vats? Eat. I suppose. Here you go. Here's some toes. Just don't lick them. Don't you lick them. No, I said don't do that. That cost extra. Wait, where was that? Where's the butterfly? What is that? It is weird that we see these glitches, though. What look like glitches. Alright, I will not attack the thing.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Oh, was lunch good?
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes. I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
I didn't kill this one. The first one was an accident. Speaking of which, Miss Castros is Miss Castros also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Heng.
You don't ever do it? What, like again? You need a 24-hour stream for that, really? Wait, aren't we doing like long streams for Monster Hunter? You can get it then. Should I show off my dance moves? No, thank you, unless you wish to make things worse. What do you mean? I think he wants to see my dance moves.
This child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromesis? Their
Yes.
feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Food. Food. Oh my god, that looks delicious. Looks delicious as always. Can I have a taste? Please, no. I might be a gremlin, but I wouldn't even do it. No, I'm not eating it. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the Dromus watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. But it's already gone. I can't do it. Here. Time to eat. The Dromus lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... You stare intently at the red clay in your hand, then look up and check the Dromus's expression. You see confusion, hesitation, and perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down at you, as if to say, "Do you have the guts, little one?" You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life, though your life hasn't been that long. Now, there's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite from the red cube next to you. The two spectators... Oh, it's gone. Kestros wasn't lying. The taste of this red clay is truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flecks of red soil stain your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it. Drink some water. You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying hard to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. He's making fun of me. He's making fun of me. The Dromos lets out a mocking cry. Now, you've not only earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
No, I will not. He laughed at me. He laughed at me. Oh, here you go. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
You gently pat it on the head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Castros, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact. regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Haruki, take a photo of the Dromos as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thanks for your help.
Problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can't I just hand it to you? Well, let's just do as she says.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Oh. You can't see its face though. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
I mean, black and white photos do have a certain charm to them. What? Tipsy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all had a good time over with Tipsy. Let me get you a shout out. But welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Haruki. I am a witch VTuber. I play a variety of games. Mainly, recently, it's been gachas with Nikkei and either Honkai Star Rail or Honkai Impact, but I do play like MMOs and JRPGs. You were playing more Trails. What the? Bald? You can't show off my bald to the raiders. Oh yeah, Casty right here. No. Tila, why? Tila, why? You can't embarrass me in front of the new people. What if they don't like bald people? No. Oh my god. You guys are so violent today. I'm so sorry, everyone. Chat's in a very violent mood. They're very angry and they're taking out their anger on me today. Either they see you bald or they see your feet. I don't know which one's worse. I don't know which one's worse. I guess I'll leave it up to fate. It's always violence. I hate that you're right, but you are. Ow! Oh my god, sauce! What the? Oh my, ow, ow. Fate mentioned. What a mysterious lady. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. Bonk! Oh my god, I'm eternally bonked. Eternally being thrown things at. The Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities in comparison. Phynon seems like the most normal one. A message from who? Hello, Donghung, Haruki. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? Plenty of interesting people. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The Bass have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Allegia's prepared a huge gift for you. A huge gift? I'm on my way, en route. No, I need to go back. There's a present. So there can be remnants of your abuse?
You want this?
You want there to be proof of it?
Take it and amuse yourself.
Yeah, so I can be like, I'm going to the police. It's okay, Wozana. I just think this is my fate now. No, don't say hi to him. Tilo's been a bully today. Tilo's bullied me today. Tilo is never an angel. You can't say that. That's a lie. Oh, he's angry.
Oh, you want this?
Wait, where'd it go?
Fine.
Wait,
Take it and amuse yourself.
wait, whoa. Where'd the spear go? I looked away. I looked away, guys. I don't know where it went. Where could it possibly have gone? Yeah, don't trust Techno. Trust me. Only me. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness.
Oh.
You are Sauce? You are what? An angel? No, you're a slime. Come on. Now's not the time to be having an identity crisis. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the story of Kapele creating life and building Akima. In the murals, Kapele bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in golden blood work together to create a great city. This city is Akame, the original Amphorious civilization. What the? This was definitely not here earlier. The strife of day and night, birthed by all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Akima stands at the foot of the throne of worlds. Your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to the new world. Oh wait, where's that last one at? Oh, over here, over here. Oh.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
That whale has two sets of eyes on this side. That vase also looked like it has eyes on it.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
What are we burning? Incense?
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. No, I want to help. What do you mean? I can help. I'm good at bargaining. Don Hung, stop. Just because I have a wife doesn't mean I'll ignore you. I can take care of you both.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. I'm starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akina.
Brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
World Wound Web? Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Please take a look.
It is said the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Emphorius no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Emphorius in the Photo Stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink, and she wore a... March, what are you doing? What is March doing? Her hair was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea, reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Monastea's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Monastea's ambassador. Nonsense. I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Emphorius. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the sky ship Calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the Sky Dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaya herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you, I saw it with my own eyes, really. Then I saw Nicodor and Kefali clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. Oh no. Dominius guy who took the photo of us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. March 7th has now become the Celestial Maiden. That's besides the point. There are more than 100 people here, although no one believes that Dominius is saying now. We don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be might be disastrous. You're a waffle because you're looking like a buff pancake these days. What the? I'm a fluffy pancake, not a buff pancake. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. But we have to find Dominius before the things get worse. I love these like water curtain wall things.
Dad, I want to have a water.
Oh wait, I'll get that later.
I'm going to the hot pool.
It's back to the grand bath.
Oh, wait, is this him?
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh my
Just
god.
from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. March 7th is really that simple in your eyes. Let's get to the point. Have you seen Divinius?
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
One of the Dromas is in the bath. I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm him down. Well, let's go and look elsewhere.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
She's not that gentle. Hey, have you seen Divinius?
No, I do not care about any Damionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden,
My god.
the light of Akima.
End me. Next. You guys are a little too extra.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
It's not exactly a lie. Don't stir trouble. Fine. Have you seen Damionis?
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond
What
the
did we
sky.
do? We created a monster. All because we let him take a photo.
What's that commotion?
I am like that too.
Oh, we did. We fucked up. Do you think this is a breach of our contract?
What are you folks going to do next?
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Oh my god. Get him. Chase him.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
Whoa, what is this? Oh my god. Yeah, I want this. What is it? Can I take one home with me?
That guy.
Yeah, it was an accident. Surely
What's all this fuss?
she'll be understanding.
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
He was just shouting about The Rosy Celestial
Another
Maiden?
one, what the?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden! I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Sure thing. Well, drown me. Okay, I can do that. What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Thank you, Ray.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him? I don't think that'd work. Do you think he will succeed? No, I think he's going to die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Mr. Dominius, please calm down. Don't act
My dear
rashly.
friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You really
Save your
misunderstood.
words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time to change strategy. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
Then stay?
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. Don Hung, what should we do? It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Just tell him. She'll surely understand, right? That I didn't want someone to jump to their death.
What?
We didn't even
did
make
you
it a
just
day.
say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaia.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Uh-oh.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to him?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment.
Uh-oh.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we've caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, I won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Wow, you didn't have to say it like that. I am a brave hero. They're so freaking cute. What the... What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Babe, you are a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me, you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, you could have had a lot of fun. We could have had a lot of fun together. Oh, intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius. Oh, it's like the birds. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out. Wait, there was one up there. I'll have to grab that later. Is that Treebe's sister?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Trinin? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treebe's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysosaurs for now. I guess. We at least fix this. And grab that chest over there. Oh my... You know what, maybe I don't need it. I don't need it right now, actually. You can have it. I don't need it.
Please be careful, I'm the spirit thief.
Are these the indoor baths?
Be in awe of Georgios.
Let's go back for another soak.
This is Varix Leo. It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like another statue. How do we even interact with it? Put your head, Harry. Oh, no, I want to put my head into the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Seems like you're very well
Didn't
informed.
anyone tell you? I'm
the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Would you like to request... We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Hello there. I didn't expect to meet you here.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Okay.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Okay, but are you just gonna change the name? Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head.
No, you wanted to help me. I know. You don't have to tell me.
Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
What do you mean, disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. I'm scared.
Oh.
We're not going to be disposed of, are we?
Hey, over here! Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Phoebe, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Me too. I hope she's in a good mood.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
This story sounds a little
Oh, take that.
Faith can dispel the black.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Enforius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Orynyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. I've been meaning to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Enforius's laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet with Aglaya now.
Just hearing
Oh, there
this
it is.
melody makes me feel better.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Custom Kremnos? Where's that?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the
Let's
enemy.
talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
Oh my god, that laugh's so cute. What
As
the?
Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Oh my god, a room?
Welcome
me?
to your private bath chamber.
It's even better than the Pinnaconian hotel rooms. While it's hard to compare them directly, this place is indeed more spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber? Maybe that's where you belong. Ahem. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. But it's a good lounge chair. You don't understand. Do you like it, Cold Dragon Young? Donhung dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Right, you think silently in your head, trying hard not to let him see your... What the... Hey, yo, we got a good view, though. Really? In my own room? You would steal from me in my own room? Oh, fucking, you can have it. That's fucked up. That's mean. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Enforus appeared as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air, though the words are unclear and the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Donhung, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
For me? What is it?
Come
Tell
this
us.
way. I'll explain it to you.
What is this? Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Okay, what do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Is it really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
A personal guide.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
I don't know if I want to. I don't want to do that.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Uh-oh. Oh no. What is the meaning of this? As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every
to me
move.
next.
Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Oh yeah, tie my feet up too. Don't forget those. So, you are indeed aware of our transgressions. However, we only did so to save a
The
life.
Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
Oh.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to a dire consequence, would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Excuse me, ash?
It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
We mean no harm towards Amphorius.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castrus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Does that mean we can lie? I don't know if that's the right thing. We shouldn't be talking about lying. Regardless of what she says, Haruki, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius?
To allow our journey to continue. I feel like that's the right answer, right? The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
I feel like 1 would be fine too. 2 is the only one that I'm like, nah. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Use a baseball bat, not a blade. That's not a lie. That's not a lie, technically. I don't think we would ever do that, but I don't like making guarantees at all. I don't like saying for sure. Oh, thank you for paying your Trauma Corp
Pay
taxes.
your Trauma Corp taxes.
The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause.
Oh, you got a
step will
slime
not be
potion. You got a
recorded.
sauce potion.
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? An angry threat, but one laced with
Oh,
uncertainty.
break time.
You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
No step recorded. Let's go. Okay, we'll wait though. Stretch time. Wait. It's been forever. That was such an extended feat. I don't feel like that was too bad. I was expecting it to be a little bit trickier. So either I got lucky or it's just that easy. Yeah, easy peasy. All right, welcome back, everyone. We didn't go on without you. Don't worry.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
Woohoo!
Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amborius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amborius.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart, and Boreas isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Hello, have you come to our rescue?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finum, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Oh, yes, please.
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castorus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Finan's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop.
No.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for
Okay,
Arthur's
okay.
sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius's deepest secrets are all hidden here.
Oh, you mean his shoulder things? Yeah, well, I mean, one's more of a raised version, more like armor, whereas this one feels like it's more of like a leather type thing.
Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
So, what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. So that's what you meant by your core
Bringing
flame.
down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Okay. There we are. I can't believe I got through part 1 though. So each stream might be a part then, depending on how long it goes. Yoink. Give me these. I need these. So far it's been really good. I think the worst thing is the stupid chest thing that runs away from you. Everything else has been pretty enjoyable. Characters have been pretty good so far. I didn't die. I only killed one pig thingy. Wait, do I have enough to do? Imagine. I mean, I wish to. I wish March was here with us. It feels kind of weird not to have her here with us. All right, you guys, bless me. I need this. No more piggies. No. We need speed, but we can't kill them. Just come on. I just need it. Last one. I mean, yeah, that is nice, but it just feels so odd because we've had her near us like almost the whole time. No. Okay, we didn't get her this time, but sad day. All right, let's find someone to raid. I probably will stream tomorrow because Saturday, even though it's my birthday, I don't think I'll be streaming Saturday because I'm going out with family and I don't know when I'll be back in town. So we'll probably do our metaphor stream tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow, which will probably go a little bit later. So Friday/birthday stream if we hit past 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's my birthday on Saturday. Wait, what do you mean, huh? What do you mean? What are you confused about, Quas? Yeah, Quas forgot it was my birthday. Go figure. Go figure. Come on, Quas. Let me find someone to raid. I don't see anyone live on my end, but surely there's someone I can find. How could you? I know, he forgot about me. How could he? Oh. One second, let me check. But yeah, we'll probably be streaming tomorrow depending on what time I'm free. She has a cute model. We'll go there. All right, let me get this raid started. All right, guys. I'ma head out. I will be back probably tomorrow. We're gonna raid someone else who is streaming Star Rail. They're just a little bit behind us, so I think that works out in our favor. They have a really cute model. I really like it. Well, thank you. Thank you for the resub, Dizay. Yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. All right, you guys, I'm heading out. I will see you potentially tomorrow. And take care of yourself. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. If you're going to sleep, good night and sweet dreams. We'll definitely be back. Oh, thank you, Tilo. Thank you. I almost forgot. You the best. No, you the best, Tilo. All right, you guys. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Take care. I'll miss you.